Oh! There we go. Slowly it's going up. Hello? I don't know if this is working. Apparently there's 18 people watching. Right. I'm going to roll the credits and we're just going to sit and wait for YouTube. Hello! How's it going, guys? Welcome back for some Project Cars 2 multiplayer. I think we're definitely going to have to do some McGann trophies. I don't want any jam on my hands here. Hello, hello. Grant Campbell, Sound of Guns, hello! Hello, boys! Hello, welcome back to the channel, boys and girls. All one per 100%. Let's create an online event here. Bruno. Game is called Gamer Muscle. Password is T in capital letters. And the server is up. How was the VR? In what? VR's always good. I watched the ACC stream, the salt from the chat. Yeah. I don't think there's going to be many ACC fanboys appreciating us anytime soon, but, you know. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Some snow races. Oh, we could do a snow race, yeah. In the Megane Trophy would be good. I'm up for that. Just waiting for the server to fill up here. We've got Leglaf's in. Mike McLaren's in. Oh, man. I'm so hyped for Automobilista 2. Man, I would have drowned myself if it wasn't for Automobilista 2. Automobilista's the saviour. The saviour of sim racing. I need to get some graphics. We need to promote Automobilista. We need to let everyone know, because the name of Automobilista is stupid. No one knows what that means. I mean, mobile cars, automatic mobility scooters. Obviously, it's Brazilian, but you know, I think we can help. I think we can help Reza get a bit more branding. Hello, Ernest. Thanks for subscribing. We can do something here. We can get Automobilista maximum promotion on the YouTubes. They don't know it. Reza don't realise it, but we're back in the 100%. 100% Reza promotion. That's it. I'm now a Reza fanboy. I don't care. Full on Reza fanboy. Hello, Pro Sky. Thanks for subscribing. What Automobilista 1.5 is the Project Cars 2. Get in the server, guys. Want to do some racing here? Could it look MYK? No. No more disappointments. No. It's going to be good. Reza are gods. Niels has like... Niels. Just. I mean, I know he's not heavily working on it, but just Niels and Husingveld pedals. That's all you have to think about. I'm getting the Reza poster on the wall. Right, we're doing this. I'm coming. That's it. I'm committed, guys, to Automobilista 2. We're going max Automobilista promotion. We've got 5 months to make. The server's called Game of Muscle. Should be there. Password T. Yeah, we need to. We're doing it. I'm putting my money where my Reza is. Azar, if that happens, then it's back to AC. I don't know. Oh, what will we do? Well, I don't know. I'm pinning my hopes on Reza. Then my horse I'm backing. I'll be playing VR FPSs if that happens. Oh no. I've lost my phone. I might need to go and grab him. We'll do a race. Someone after this race, someone remind me to go and grab my phone, because I need to be around in case I get contacted. Guys, we had like everyone in chat previously going, "Oh, Project Cars 2, Project Cars 2." We've got like 5 people joining. Come on. iRacing 2, no sub price. T Joe's Campbello. I don't know Bourbon Biscuits. I just don't know. I never know. 5 minutes. All right, filing account. Well, I tell you what, well, we don't want to just do one lap here. I'll put quali on, so you can join. We can practice whilst people are... There we go. Oh. We have to change the times here. Right, there we go. People can just join this now, I think. Kunos is a new... I don't think so. I think As I say, Kunos keep working on stuff. Kunos are awesome. Stephen O'Sullivan, I'm very disappointed in you. I did, Dom. I really want to get it. As you saw, I've never completed Quake. Oh, it's a really random bug. I'm sure I put Sunny on there, but oh well. I could do with a faster graphics card. Can't afford it. So we'll wait. It's all fine. Well, I don't know. I was never a big fan of Quake. I know that's controversial. I was more of an Unreal player. I used to be an Unreal champion. I was never that good at... I was good at Instagib. That's it. Because I could never be bothered to learn all the spawn timings, which is like 90% of competitive Unreal and Quake. So I just like aiming. I just like Instagib. The pit crew are hyped, Mike. Yeah, I used to Unreal TAC Ops Beta in Unreal was like the first multiplayer game I really got into. Monster kill. It would be really good for us sometime to have a Unreal off with all Game of Muscle subs. See who's the champion. Who is the champion Unreal player? I think I would put myself in the top 7. Probably 7th. Headshots. Facing worlds. Sniper rifle. Sorted. I played Quake 3 quite a bit. Quake 3 was really nice. I never got into... I specifically remember when Quake 2 was really active and how loads of Quake 2 players were super pissed off about Quake 3 because it didn't have the same pacing and speed that Quake 2 had. It was kind of slower in some ways. So I thought it was really funny. Time Splitters was good, but it was a console peasant game. So get out of here, Dom! You filthy bloody peasant with your Time Splitters shit. But yeah, no, Time Splitters was good. I never really got into it, but I did play it occasionally, and I will admit it was very good. That sounds cool, Revin UK. I never got into Heretic. I remember seeing the box everywhere, but I never really played it. I was an inverted, but who... Right, here we go. Who in chat played inverted? Because if you didn't play inverted, you're a lunatic. You're a total lunatic. GoldenEye inverted, otherwise you're a mentalist. I'm sorry, but inverted all the way. People that didn't play inverted are obviously mentally ill. I like GoldenEye how you would use explosives and then the frame rate would be so low that you'd then have to go to slappers and everything would be running at 2 FPS. Euro Generator, how old are you? Basically, with console FPS games, you can do it so you set it up so that the D-pad, when you push it up, the gun goes down, and when you push it down, the gun goes up like an aeroplane. Which is obviously the correct way to do it. But some people don't because they're mental. GamesNet Cardiff BBS. Or was that bring your own system? Doom 2. Oh, Doom 2. Was that, did that even have mouse support? It didn't, did it? That was just, I mean, it had rotational mouse support, but it didn't have up and down. And no, Fortnite's crap. I'll tell you what's funny, I was walking and I heard these two, like, they must have been 12-year-olds, they're on a bike. And one of them was arguing about, like, one of them wouldn't go out on the bike or something. The other one's like, oh, it's because you want to go home and play Fortnite. I just thought it was really funny. Such a, like, low skill ceiling, trashy game. It's probably quite fun. It's probably not actually that bad, but you know, obviously trash. Let's be real. It's not as good as GoldenEye. We know what's best with our 10 FPS, 2 centimeter crowd around the TV games with our golden Nintendo 64 controllers. We keep it real. Is that a Bond? Euro Generator. I'm very disappointed in you. How are you so uncultured? What happened? GoldenEye. Bam bam ba bam bam ba. Getting Natalia through the caves, guys. There's Boris. It's just like the film. I've not tried that, Plukum. No, I like having lots of ammo. I'll have to give it a go. I've been tempted to pick up Battlefield 5 for Battle Royale. I really like the Battle Royale concept, but I don't think anyone's actually done it perfectly yet. I want a Battle Royale game where you start off with all the guns that you need. So everyone starts off with the same weapons, basically. And then, I don't know, something else, some other aspect to motivate people to do exploring and stuff. That's what I want. Because I don't enjoy the hunting for weapons. PUBG is quite good. It's good. It's especially good as a team. Single player, it's kind of like whoever camps wins. Hey, Harry Weir. Yeah, Harry Weir. Harry Weir. Sorry about getting your name wrong there. Yeah, ACC's not for me. It's not my thing. Harry. Right, we're in second. We got to get some more time here. 1:25.800. That's coffee. Woo! Yeah, not. Oh yeah, not my cup of tea is a saying. It means like you don't like it, or like, or, you know, just it doesn't agree with you. No, but Bear Grylls, he'd be up for that. Bob's your uncle. I haven't lost many sales. Games speak for themselves. Fanny's your aunt. Also, Kunos have made loads of money off AC. I'm constantly telling people to buy AC. I think in terms of net promotion, Kunos have done all right out of my channel, and I've done all right out of Kunos. So. Ah, that's not the line. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. Look here, Dom. I'm gonna do the same cars on your face in a minute. You're always complaining, Dom. Whatever we drive, you're complaining about it. We've only just found this car recently, Dom. You got to learn to appreciate it. This is the car of champions. That doesn't even make sense. Look, Jesus Christ. We drive a different car, and Dom's like, don't like this one. We need to drive a Fiat Punto all over Tom's face. Oh dear. Look, Dom, admit it, this car is amazing. The same 3 tracks are the best. If we were playing iRacing, we'd be playing the same track in the same car, and it would always be the same. We'll try different cars, Dom, okay? Jesus. We'll do it. Oh, man. I mean, first of all, where's the recommendation? You haven't recommended any. I don't have a comfort zone. Coming 7th place is my comfort zone. Now the go-karts are horrendous in Project Cars 2. That's a Clio at Donington. Ah, that combo. That's a good idea. It's been at least 10 minutes since we did that. The problem is with the DLCs, people don't have it. I would do. There's like Magello. Maybe we can get everyone to buy the DLC. And the reason we can't do an old school Le Mans race is that people can't handle the cars. Oh, there we go. Back on pole. Back on pole, guys. Rightful position in the McCann Trophy. Ah, porker at Brands Hatch. There's a combo. It's a good idea. Glitch in the Matrix. Thanks for your confidence. Oh, we're getting even faster. Light ratio's failing. Whoops. I don't know actually. I've never seen him in real life. Yeah, they do. I've not seen him in any rally races. Sorry, I lost control. Sorry. Takedown. Ambulance crew, hello. Nice to meet you guys. Well, I feel like we're safe now. We've got a nice good lead here. I'm not using it whilst racing. What's going on? Game of Muscles, the lobby named Sebastian Dragonheart. Is that your real name? I, Sebastian Dragonheart, declare war on dragons. Riding my noble steed into the hills where the dragons live. Riding my noble steed, I am Dragonheart. Off he goes to save the day. Sebastian Dragonheart on another epic adventure. There you go. It's your little story. It will be. Sir Sebastian of Dragonheart, do you challenge this knight to wed the beautiful maiden of the castle that is the castle of the people of this land? Was that a nice spliff? I don't need to smoke. Sebastian versus Sebastard. I challenge you to a joust. It shall happen at tomorrow at dawn. Maybe it's full. The Asian girls are coming. The Castle of Muscle. Sebastian Dragonheart. He's carrying a flag, by the way. It's an invisible flag. He's on his horse. Neighbour of the Kingdom of Unguru. Keeping the Unguvian people safe from dragon attack. Sebastian Dragonheart. Lord of the dragon people. Slayer of dragons. Antoine's gone Asian on us again. Just saying everyone else, Mixel 38, you're too slow. ASR, you're too slow. David, you're too slow. I mean, what times are these? You're not even putting up a fight, guys. You're terrible. You're terrible, guys. I'm beating you all in quali. Bunch of noobs. Bunch of total noobs. 3/10 off, Mix. It's not good enough, is it? It's rubbish. What a rubbish performance. You know, what can I say? When Automobilista 2 comes out, you guys are going to be embarrassed. You say that because you just don't have the talent to beat the mighty Muscle. The mighty game of Muscle. I got Dragonheart to fill my car up with dragon blood. Alright, Sebastian, enjoy it, have fun, thank you for tuning in, happy dragon slaying. The French make fantastic cars. I know. Mixel 38 is totally off the pace. Don't tussle with the muscle. Hello, Marco Capola. Cipolla. Gammy muscles. Why not? Ugh. Retired Dragon Slayer becomes Sim Racer. Looks like Mixel 38's just not got it in him. Looks like nobody on this server has got the ability in this car. Look, even Miffy improves his time, but he can't get within 3/10. Just a severe lack of talent on this server, apart from me leading the way, is all I can say. That must be hard for you guys to accept. If you all drank tea, you'd be as fast as me. Well, that's all very well, Gasper, but you're not on the server right now, are you? And now is when we're racing, so that's like going, oh, I'll beat you, and I'll be in Formula 1, and I'll beat the best driver, but not in this lifetime. Chris Bow was in 9th place again. Terrible. Absolute lack of talent. I've just been able to sit here doing, just chilling out because of the lack of talent. Look, Dom. If Megane Trophy in Project Cars 2 is all I've got, then that's all I'll have. You have to take what you can get. I'm going to shout it from a heavily amplified megaphone. So deal with it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Well, I mean, if we win the first race of tonight, that's it. Oh, no, Gary. That's all right, Allo. Not everyone can have my superior French car driving talent. I was born with the Renault. Did you install the baguettes in your vehicle and the smelly cheese? Because that's my secret. Smug muscle. So I mean, if I win this race, pretty much I've dominated. We've dominated 23 people. Well, 22 people. So if just saying, you're really going to have to evaluate your talent levels if I beat you in this race. It's not like we spend multiple hours every day playing driving simulators. So it's just all spontaneous raw talent. P1. Real physics equal ray tracing requires supercomputer, cost millions. Holy moly. Thanks for that comment. Dominating and penalising. Oh, here it is, guys. Here it is, the Kabula, the Renault Sport Kabula in action. Just warming up. And it's go, go, go. Bit of a wiggle there. We're going to stay on the inside line. Are we going to lead all 7 laps? That would be very embarrassing for everyone on this server. I mean, look, we're just pulling away, guys. Hello, Ghost. What? Oh dear, I think we might need to share the setup that we made. We're just too good. Host advantage. Does that actually, that probably does happen on driving sims for the race start. It's pretty much the default setup. I've changed the aero. That's it. Aero boy hacks. How does he take the corners so smoothly and quickly? That's what your average viewer is asking themselves. Well, if you want to find out the answer, you need to click that like button and subscribe. If whoever subscribes next, I will tell you how we're so talented. It just comes naturally. Oh, I've told you. Now you don't need to subscribe. No, he's not got the talent. He's 0.4 seconds away. He hasn't got it in him. He's just not got the he's just not got the innate ability. I mean, look at that gap now, 0.8 seconds. We're already almost halfway into the race here, and we've just been dominating, absolutely dominating. Nobody's even putting up a fight. I mean, I can't expect everyone to be as just to have my raw talent at driving simulators. Swiss Tony. I mean, we're driving so smooth here that you could literally have you could put a cup of tea on the dash and it'd be totally fine. You could fill it to the brim till the point where it's almost overflowing, and using amazing driving talent, it'd be held stable. We could have a camera watching it and we could call it T-Cam. This really is an incredible drive. I think this is probably one of the top 5 drives in the history of motorsport right here. And exactly, it's the bomb. What a fella. Ace muscle. Ah, 0.5 seconds, but we're pulling away again. Mixel 38 has to find more speed, otherwise he's just going to fall back. I mean, it's just other drivers just don't have that control on the throttle application. I'm really gonna have to start a driving school to like let people know how to drive with my degree of talent. I mean, obviously I can't. I'm not expecting them to get to my level, but they might be able to get at least 10% of the way there, which will probably put them still a couple of seconds behind us. But it's something, isn't it? That's how generous I am. Most pros wouldn't give away their talent to the extent that I would. I'm just so generous. I mean, when you're as good as me with this car, you don't worry. You can literally just give away everything because you know that you're so higher, so much better than the other drivers and any other competition. It's not even a threat. It's almost like I'm driving a motorised car against a bunch of toddlers on tricycles. Try and look outside, Chris Fox. Look, I mean, look, we've let Mixel 38 get a bit closer. 0.4 seconds. We're teasing him, guys. We're playing with him. I was getting bored. To be quite honest, I was just getting bored leading the race. I need a bit of side-by-side action because I was falling asleep. So we'll keep, you know. I use the Rift S for myself. I don't like live streaming in VR too much. Look at that drift out of there. And again, we're pulling away. Second to last lap. It's a massive nose. It's my VR. hinge adapter. Look at how we use the gravel there to make the tyre a little... Whoa! The game paused there. Thought we were going to crash. But no, we recovered it. We're that talented, even when the game breaks, we're still in full control of the vehicle. That's that's just how good we are. Oh, that was close. That could have ruined it. But no, we're above technical issues. Unbelievable. How does he do it? Everyone's asking themselves. Well, we're coming to the final lap here, and Mixel 38's not really put up much of a fight, I have to say. I mean, he's tried. He has tried, but he's just not got it in him, and no one else. And that's 23 other cars, all lacking in talent. It must be hard, really, knowing that you can't compete with the excellence, prowess of the muscle. Hello, Sound of Guns. Oh, Mix is trying. He's trying. Just don't think he's got it in him. Oh no. I made a little mistake there. No, I'm just toying with him. It's alright. Just playing with him. Don't want it to be too easy for him. Make him feel like he's got a chance. He's pushing me in the wall! He's pushing me in the wall. I think we still got that, though. I think we still won that. We'll see what happened. I think we still won, though. No, it's perfectly legal. Let's see what the results say here. Ah, well, that's it, of course. The champion won. No. It was all perfectly legit. It's ticket. I mean, what can I say? No one could compete with us in that race. I've never seen anything more guilty in my life. All I can say is that we won that fair and square. 0.01 of a second. 0.001 of a second. Oh dear. We won that fair and square. 7 laps. Oh, easy guys. I'm gonna save the replay. Right, next race. How do you sleep at night? It's easy when you're a champion race driver. It's easy. Right, what car should we do then, Dom? Dom the critic. Cheetah Muslet is very best. Come on, Dom. Come on, Dom. Dom the complainer. Dom the every car is the best. The worst. We drive the same cars, Dom. I mean, Mixel 38 was just outclassed in that. Let's be honest. He tried driving us into the wall, but he couldn't pull it off. Why do we do like a McLaren? We never drive these. We've never driven this. What did Dom suggest? Chris Bow. BMW. Which one? LMR? The V12 LMR? Lamar? It does look quite nice. It's going to go well, isn't it? This one. Is that all good for you? Is that suitably arousing you? Not kill. No, thank you. Ah. Right. Back in a second. I'm just getting my phone again. Do some more coffee, actually. Is this another one that we're going to dominate in? Oh, thanks, Cheeto. That's good help. Yeah, thank you. Let's sign up to that Sim Racer System race so we don't forget it. Hello, greedy leader. No signal. Signal found. Damn prawns. Right. Brazil! Hello, Jumbo Speed. Are you a fan of Automobilista? You should be. We're promoting Automobilista now, this channel. Gamer Muscle YouTube channel has now become the Automobilista 2 channel. Oh! Is this manual or flappies? Oh, I think it's meant to be manual. Woo! A nice, sensible car. Yeah, Automobilista 2 supports VR. Whoa! Woo! Okay. I give Dom a point for this. Woo! Ah, aroused. Arousal. This is a proper car. Whoa! Oh, yes! Oh, we have a German disco when we go over the curbs. That's a bonus. It's not even that fast, but it's not. It just sounds nice. Oh, 6 gears. Thank you. Just try not to lock up. Woo! No, I mean, it doesn't have very fast acceleration, or it doesn't feel like it. It's nice and planted. This is the Radical. It's a Radical's older, it's a Radical granddad. Sausage. I might have to use the flappies though, because my legs are hurting. Let's cheat. Is this car sequential? Or H pattern? Can someone find out if this is sequential or H pattern? I think it might be H pattern, sequential. Oh, it's sequential. Okay, I'll use flappies then. I need to get the sequential shifter installed. Yeah. Dog box. It actually has good braking on this as well. Light it up. We need to lower the downforce. Guess what? What? Flippity flop. Well, the new Automobilista will have multiplayer. It'll probably be very similar to Project Cars 2 in many ways. Woo! A bit wide out of that. I'm going to get this timing and I'm going to lower the downforce. So the force feedback's clipping as well. Hopefully Swiss, Tony. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a lap in. But, oh well. Right, I think we should be all right with that set. It's a little bit funky around some of the corners, but yeah, is someone cheating? I don't know. We put the track cut rules on in this game because they're bloody annoying. So if you cut the track, then and we catch you, off to jail. Police have been called. Woo! Do you know, I would wager that if it wasn't for mods, AC would have basically died within like a year. Mods are pretty much what made AC become like the default PC go-to simulator outside of iRacing. I never cut the track. Look, Mixel 38 was beaten 100% fairly. Look here, BRT. It's because I drive so smoothly. it's because of my raw talent. That's why. Time literally stands still. I drive so fast. We're approaching the speed of light, so everything looks slower due to time dilation. Azar, the marshals are looking into your result there. They're not happy. When Game Muscle turns around, he turns into himself. Exactly. Well, admittedly, with this car and this race, we've got a little bit of work to do. Even Chris Bow is in front of us. Chris Bow Photography on Instagram, by the way, guys. Check it out for hot pictures of naked women. Azar's getting booted. I mean, I've got to say, this is probably this is going to be a difficult challenge. This is going to be a hard one to really make the most of. But I think we've got the talent behind us. We've got a nice Brazilian flag down there. Brazil! Look at that. Attention to detail. Don't know why there's Brazilian flag in Italy, but why not? I like my cars to be like my guitars. Pre-tuned. And ready to play with, because I'm tone deaf. So here we go, 27 seconds, guys, to what could only be described as. Oh, this car's sponsored by Dell. So where's this car from? Like the 90s or something? Like 98 or something? I thought it looks older than that. Whoa! Look at that. 99. There you go. See, I know my PC brands. Here we go. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Monza. We're in 12th place. Oh, look at this. It's going to be carnage. T1 carnage. Whoa, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Let's take advantage of it. There goes another one. Go, go, go. A lot of track... You bugger! Get off me. A lot of track cutting. Oh, Christ. Come on, man. That was my fault. But still. It's a bit of a bad rejoin by me. But why did the other guys take me out? Ah, Monza. Right, we've got some work to do here. Bit of rough driving there at the beginning. A lot of track cut. Oh, here we go. Bloody Monza driving school, this. This is why we don't drive these types of cars. No, this is fine. People just need to learn how to drive. So it's always going to be like this. But that's life. That's life, guys. We'll drive this car on another track. People start to get used to it. It's all right. We're working our way forwards. 19th place. Oh, look at that little graphic on the car. Oh, he's lost it. Through the gap. Merry Christmas. How does he do it? Hello, Zoltar. What a door wedge. Oh, Christ. I knocked him back round. Saved by muscle. Saviour. You can thank me after the race there. I pushed him back round straight in line. I'm so generous. What a guy, guys. What a guy. What a generous racer. Whoa, what is going on? Come on. 14th. We're moving up, guys. Is that another 2 places there? Some people having issues. I'm having some issues. Grip issues. Gamer Muscle is an excellent human. I am a cybernetic organism. Wow. Get to the chopper. Oh, this is incredible talent. Incredible talent. As we work our way forwards over the sausages. Not acceptable, Azar. Not acceptable. Apology denied. There'll be no apologising on this channel. Death penalty, I'm afraid. No kindness in our chat, I'll have you know. Look, Vigadadur. Just because you've got a nice icon does not mean you can mock my incredible, audibly photorealistic impersonation of Arnold Schwarzenegger. We've got some track cutting buggers here. We need rocket launchers. Okay, what happens is if you downshift too quickly, the rear spin up, so you've got to be very careful of that. Oh, and the car also runs wide, so you have to keep your car turned in. I'm tough but fair. I got punted. I got taken out, poor Keeble. We're warming up to this car. This is the warm-up race. I'm not really trying my hardest, so this is just. I'm actually just on holiday in this race. I can't do a Midlands Midduck. All right, Midduck. Top-notch Midlands impersonation. Are you a Brummie? All right. From Birmingham. I don't live in Birmingham. I live in Solihull. Here we go. We're smashing it back in the top 10. Hello, Richie's Racing. What? Mistakes were made there. When I've made more money, Invader, more money has to be made. Whoa, what was that about? Dead. We're finding pace, guys. We're finding pace. Hey, Badger boy. Oh, that's 2 more. Reeling them in. Paid trip to Brazil. Well, I'm not. No, probably not. But I don't need that. I'm just going to promote them anyway. I'm just going to promote Reza. I've decided to dedicate the next 5 months. I'm giving I'm giving Reza a free advertising package on the Game of Muscle channel. We need everyone to know about Automobilista too. I'm fed up of Automobilista being not known about, and also it's got a bad name. Like, nobody in the West knows what an Automobilista is, so we need to help them out. It's my mission in life. I'm pinning everything on Automobilista. September. I believe in them. Maybe it's December. It doesn't matter. Just keep Automobilista in your head. That's the only thing that matters. Burn it into your brain cells. Ah, flying. Holy seventh. Somebody is not bothering to take corners here. Off to jail. Dope smoker. Oh, he's stoned. I'll forgive him. It's all right. He's on drugs. He doesn't know where the track is. I mean, we should just be counting the stars that he's actually not taking everyone out. Me too. Me too, Rich is racing. What a recovery. Trying to spot where he's like dropping into the walls. He's rolling it. He's trying to look out for police. He's got the paranoia kicking in. I don't know Tyler Fielder Martin. Well, that's true, Stuart. That's why you press the button twice to get the mixed reality view. That's the whole point of those cameras. It's not for anything else. Your servers have turned into a complete wreck fest. What do you mean? We've just created a game and we picked a car that obviously people can't drive very well because they've never driven it before, and it requires you to be careful on the braking. People will learn. It just takes time. What's the view rate? This is viewers. Justin, this is subscribe. We're racing with subscribers here. Can we get one more place out of this? No. I did get taken out, but we have finished in 7th. 7th place is not bad. It's a place foretold by the Lord. If it wasn't for getting taken out at the start, I think we would have had a better result there. But an absolutely beautiful car. We've got to drive it again on another circuit. I think it's a nice car. I want to give it a bit more of a chance. Oh yeah, we've got Sim Race's system. I forgot about that. What time's the sim racing system race? Is it on the hour? Yeah, but I got taken out. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I didn't have the Dell car, so that's why that was a failure. I didn't do the quali because I had the wrong downforce, and I forgot to block the road like a BMW driver. I got taken out, so really wasn't, you know. We'll redo it. Don't worry. It's because I got punted. Well done to Leon, cheater. Well done to Strawman Andy. Well done to even Antoine. Oh, guys. Absolutely awful. Well done, guys. Banned for cheating. Right, let's check AC here for the next AC race. How long have we got? Oh, 22 minutes. We can get another. We can do another Project Cars 2 race. Oh. Alright, there we go. Let's do a quickie. We can have a sprint race. I've already signed up to it. Let's give this a quick sprint. Favorite AC car? But I really like the F2004. I like a couple of cars in AC. I mean, the MX-5 is good for what it is. F2004. It's lacking a Radical SR3. That's a problem. Oh, I'm not allowed to go. Been held. I noticed. Oh. Beep to beep. Oven's ready. To get some food. Hello, Dan Gasconia. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Thanks for clicking the like button and subscribing, everyone. Whoa! A little bit of kick to this. No, we don't. I haven't been promoting the like button today. If we don't promote it, you don't get it. If all 185 of you click the like button, a beautiful women will jump on you. Hello, putrid pumpkin. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Right, let's get our beauty lap in here. There goes the advertising. That's what I think to WMD. Thanks, Antoine. Probably second. Fifth, not good enough. How is he getting these times? What has he done? Mix, send me a setup, man. Ah, 3 SDM. I need a mixed setup here. This is not going well. Ah, devastated, guys. Devastated here. Really not happy with what the teams... I'm really not happy with the package that the teams put together. I mean, clearly, as the talent here, I'm bringing it as a driver. I'm elevating it. But there's only so much I can do with this package that the team's brought to the race. It's been a hard weekend. The simulation runs have not correlated with the actual track racing. Really, for the race, we're gonna have to try something different, because otherwise we're just not gonna be competitive for this 4-lap sprint race. Six front, 8 rear. Okay, we've just spied on another team, and we now have some tips here. Oh, BMX Bandits there as well. Right, that's it really. Oh. Hello, Andrew McCormick. Guys, ready up quickly because we need to go for the... so we can get into the AC race. I'm starving to eat something here. George Safruni, hello, was watching Jimmy. Did you actually make audio recordings for Jimmy's donation? Well, I just sent him one. All the good-looking, talented, and highly attractive to the opposite sex sim racers have done sound effects for Jimmy. because, well, Jimmy, having such long hair, often women mistake him for a woman, and he really wants to still be attracted to the opposite sex. So he basically phoned up people like me, Matt Malone, and just well-known sim racers, and he phoned them up and he said, guys, he said it in a different accent, but I'm not going to try and do the accent now. He said, guys, I'm really needing some masculinity, so can you please do donation alerts? And I said, yeah, sure, Jimmy, I'll do that for you. I will support you. And that's how that happened. Yeah, it's good. It's nice that you asked. A lot of people don't know that story. Here we go. Godino, hello. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to this epic 4-lap bonanza race at Brands Hatch. Where there goes one car. Woo! Straight to third. It's happening, guys. Straight to third. That's the talent that you all know and love to see. What a move. What a move up the inside. You've got to get it done in a 4-lap race. It might have looked there that we missed the break point and the car in front had to move out of the way. It might have looked like that, but no, it was just pure talent. It was pure talent. All calculated. Guy in first place, clearly cheating. Oh my goodness! How has he passed him on the inside of Surtees corner? Has he? Has he? Yes! He's got the pass in! Well, we're in second place. Mr. Ban is... Oh, come on. Oh, reverse winkled there. Trees. Exactly. JFK down to 7th. Well, first place is clearly cheating here. This car sounds a little bit like a hose pipe if you listen carefully. I don't know what that's about. Right, it's time to push. Time to cut the lawn. We're cutting the lawn, guys. Ah, there it is. There it is. Absolutely unbelievable. You saw it in the first race of this stream, and you're seeing it for a second time. Unmatched talent. We have one warm-up race with this car, and we learn it, and straight away we're on it. Absolutely unbelievable. How does he do it? Commentary. There's no one to commentate. We're so far ahead. We're 4 seconds ahead of the next car. Well, Chris, that would be the case, but we're playing with a FANATEC CSL Elite. And those of you wondering, can you get a first place with a FANATEC CSL Elite wheelbase, along with the universal wheel hub and the D-shaped rim? Yes, you can get a first place with it. And you can also use our FANATEC affiliate link located underneath the live stream. if you would like to get one yourselves. I can't guarantee it will make you as talented as me, but it will go some of the way. I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Antoine's right. I don't even need a steering wheel. I could just be using the pedals and I'd still win. Well, the DD wheel just makes it too easy. That's the problem. Whoa, whoa, a little bit loosey-goosey. Well, there you go, guys. That was a 4-lap race. In the space of 4 laps, we've already got a 3, if not 4-second lead. Absolutely rinsing the competition at Brands there with this car. I'm actually driving using let's flip it. Not quite. Get that board out. Look at that launch. I'm actually driving with telekinesis. So, again, a raw demonstration of driving talent as we get a second victory from this stream. Feel free to subscribe and like if you want to learn how to be as good as me. I can't guarantee, it's a DNA thing, so I can't guarantee that you will be as good as me, but possibly with a lot of effort, a lot of practice, big nose, good looks, bold head, you might achieve my greatness. Maybe, probably not. There it is. Look at this victory lap. Kivenis. Yeah, we're going to do AC race and then back to Project Cars 2. Pure willpower. Look at that. It's a beautiful car. We've got to drive this car some more and we're getting dialed into it. This is a nice one. Well done, Gadiski 2000, Leon, BMX Bandit, Mixel 38, Eton, Blue Asterix, David, Curbster, ASR Arkwright, Mr. Bishop, and Snug. Thanks for racing with us in this session. Hello, Racing OAP. It's time to pop over to Assetto for a bit of Are you going to watch it? Watch what? It's time to pop over to Assetto for our race in the GT3 cars. And then we'll be back for Project Cars 2 later. Look here, Dom. I did say to you, I said, look, suggest it to us, and we will drive it, and we did. Oh, when is the Le Mans 24-hour race? It's not this. It's not on this weekend, is it? Or is it this week? No, it's later in the year, isn't it? I don't know. I always forget when it is. Yeah, they're nice pedals, Antoine. I agree. Could have got a podium, but me and Mix took each other out on the first corner. Don't know whose fault it was. You were both just intimidated by the prowess of having myself behind you. I understand it. When you've got such talent near you, the pressure builds. It's like if you had both Ayrton Senna, Michael Schumacher, and Robert Kubica in a rally car on the grass. All three of them. It's like you had all three of them behind you. That's a lot of pressure. So I understand. I understand. World's most modest. Yes. Most talented sim racer for sure. Nice one, John Grimshaw. You have to join us for later races. Hang on. What does what does your hair look like? I'm the bottom one. This guy's got. Oh look, he goes white when you put your. Oh dear. And he's X-Plane Flight Simulator, robotdig.com. Oh, 6 depth of field collaborative robot arm. As your assistant waiter of coffee. What? What's that got to do with X-Plane? Sometimes I wonder. Here we go. Is it a regain ad? They know I'm bold. I've come to terms with it though, so it's all good. You got to embrace your boldness, guys. Don't waste money on air stuff when you can spend it on simulator equipment. What circuit are we doing here? Oh, Nürburgring GP. Nice. This is a track I'm not atrocious at. Oh dear. We may have loaded into VR here. It's not even just. I did not want to play in VR. Hang on. Rejoin. Mistakes were made, guys. Let's change that. So, content mode. No, it's not loading in the headset still. I need to work out. I need to fix that still. I'm not worked out yet. Glory, glory. It's Man United, Stuart. Glory, glory, Man United. No, 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 no. I hate football. I quite like watching the World Cup, but the rest of it just makes me depressed. And just all these people in the stadium watching people play football. Ah, oh, dear. Should be banned. Should be made illegal. And then you've got Americans that don't even call football football because they don't know what football is. I feel sorry for them. Sim Racing Girl's probably enjoying her weekend, I'd have thought. They can't differentiate between hands and feet. Hello, Crummit. It's all about that subtle front end feel. Who doesn't enjoy a good pillow fight? Here we go. Practice finished. It's all about the quali. This is just practice. These times don't count. I'm just warming up my skills. Oh yeah, probably my soul settings. Probably got the shaders set up wrong. I need to look into that. Yeah, you are right. It is a bit washed out. Let's have a look. I don't know if the shaders work in when you've got soul selected. I'll update it after this. That's cool. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks, Dom. Dom, the car complainer. Take your PP. Okay, I'm just checking my PP. Checking my PP. It's been a while since I checked my PP. But you've always got to check your PP, guys. Here's my PP. There we go. Oh no, this is that's messing up my. This is like messed up. I need to put a different one on. That's why I changed the PP. Don't play with your PP, guys, whilst live streaming. Here we go. 8 minutes of quali. I just put different music on every stream just to like mix it up a bit. You have to play with your PP these days to get the viewers. I will do, Mr. P. Thank you. Oh, F11. There you go. Oh, these pro tips from chat. Where would it be? Ah, oh, Jesus. Forgotten how to play AC. Isaac West, hello. Hello, Flash Gaming. We're doing a bit of sim racing system. We were doing Project Cars 2. Misleading titles, as always. Don't trust Gamer Muscle, I don't. Oh crap. Let's get a lap time here. Chillin' dog, hello. Welcome back, Filthy Regs. We've got some more of that BMW we need to drive it because we're starting to learn it. And then we'll try some more cars. Hello, you Jim Boy. Hope you have fun. I hope you absolutely dominated the AI. AI are filthy. Can't have AI beating people. Right, here we go. This is the magical lap here. That's not magical T1. Careful of curbs. Hello, only joking. See what you did there? Thanks for subscribing. It's concentrating. I need to go to the loo though, so this is not ideal. Hello, Paul Horswick Acken. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that sub and like. Really helps me build the channel. I'm going faster. Oh dear, we lost time there. And we're gaining it. It makes me feel liked, yes. It makes me feel important. The more subscribers, the bigger my EP. We will take over the world. The more subs, the faster I have to drive to reduce embarrassment. You can make the camera view shake, but this is locked to the car, which I prefer. I mean, this is shaken with the suspension bump. I normally prefer this. If I'm trying to drive fast, I prefer this. If I'm trying to not get motion sick and make it comfortable for my eyes, I tend to have the car move. Well, that'll do. 7th. I need to go. Oh. What a perfect pit stop. How much fuel do we need for the race? That was good. We're done. Speedy. Okay. Well, I'm not peeing on it, but I'm using a nice car seat here. Can't afford to pee on this. Right, we're all good. I had plenty of time. I didn't even need to rush. CB. Right, here we go, guys. Qualified in 8th in the end, which isn't too bad, actually. Here we go. Whoa! Almost jumped the start there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Totally punted there. I hope I haven't got damage. Someone absolutely ramshackled me. Hello. Hello, random call sign. That's T1 for you. Guys, check out Random Call Sign's YouTube channel. Random Call Sign he's the sexiest sim racer. If you didn't know, most people know. Sister channel. Goodbye. I'm surprised he got a quite fast line through there. Vasilov Anton is all over the place. Oh, you Christ. I had to get on my brake. I thought he was going to lose it into me. He's drunk. We've got a drunk car in front of us. Hope he's got high quality drink. It's all that matters. Oh my God, there he goes, dive bomb. Woo! Got to try and get back to where we started here after getting that massive punt at the beginning. Let's see if we can gain some places. We have played ACC. We played it before we started streaming, before we started this stream. Closing the gap. This is Sim Racing System, Mr. Road Rally. It's like iRacing, but for AC. And a mod. If you nail that just right, you miss the sausage and you can absolutely fly it. Come on. Exactly, Tyler Fielder Martin. What a quote. It's like the ramblings of a drunk man suffering from a concussion. Gradually we're getting closer. Nice one, Mr. Epic. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, I think the pressure got to him and he's overdone it a bit. Concentrate here. I'm trying to get back to where I started and then hopefully get a place above that. Pre-punt. Not on Project Cars 2. I just used the raw force feedback setting. What wheel should you buy? It depends how much money you want to spend. If you want to save money and get something okay, get a T300. If you want to spend a bit more, get a FANATEC CSLE Elite PS4 with my FANATEC affiliate link. If you want to destroy your bank balance, get like a SimuCube DD or a FANATEC DD. There you go. Use my Amazon and FANATEC links and you're all good. If you buy equipment with my Amazon link or FANATEC link, then you win more races. Obviously. Well, we're back in 7th, but if you do buy CSL Elite, make sure it's the PlayStation 4 version because it's better than the non-PS4 version. I think it's got a better motor in it, or slightly different hardware. Whoops. Four minutes left here. I would like to gain one place somewhere with quali. That'd be nice. Oh, the CSL Elite's way better than the T300 in terms of force feedback detail and strength and quick release and options on the wheel. But it costs a lot more, so, you know. I can't really show you. How am I supposed to show delay? I don't know. Just delayed. Just feels like there's in ACC. It just feels like there's input delay. Feels like the whole game is visually delayed, sluggish. Force feedback is sluggish and dampened. The cars seem sluggish and dampened. The input seems sluggish and dampened. There's skips and jumps in the frame rate. The performance doesn't line up to the actual frame rate that's displayed. It depends how much money, Ty Nguyen, that you want to spend. If you want the best value for money cheap sim rig is the Simatech K2 cockpit. That's like £250 or something. The GT, the SimLabs GT cockpit is probably the cheapest, very solid rig. And then if you want to go absolutely mental, you can get like one there, like what I'm using now, P1 cockpits, or just build your own T-slot solution yourself. You know, there's quite a few websites with plans on how to build your own T-slot sim rig. It's not too hard, you just need to get the right bits. Hey Anderson Sholomir. Totally slide this car everywhere. There's often a final lap accident on this circuit, so might get one more place here as a guy goes flying into the engine chicane. "23 episodes. Revenge of the Sim Rig." Oh man, I can't believe we were took out at the start of the race. It would have been a lot better if we weren't. Oh, here we go. We might get a place here for free. That's a back marker. Oh! Not quite sure what happened there. Did we actually get a free place? No, 7th place. Qualify 7th. Get punted. Finish in 7th. That's number one. Good old 7th, guys. Right. We'll go back to Project Cars 2, I think. I'm well thirsty. It's warm in here. Yeah, let's go back to Project Cars 2. I need a cup of tea. I like Project Cars 2. It's really fun. It's got some nice cars in it. Bloody. Okay. Server's called... Server's called I Can't Hold a Drinks Bottle. Server's called Game of Muscle. Password is T. We'll keep this car and do another race with it. Another track, like a proper race. To find a good circuit for it. Oh, Mugello would be good. Nürburgring would be good. Nordschleife would be even better. I think this is a good idea. That'll be chaos. Okay, let's not do that just now. That probably is a bad idea. Red America would be fun. Silverstone would be good. Let's do that. There we go. Get in here, guys. Hello, Nuff Nuff. Robert Gray. The beard is grey on the Robert of Gray. Oh, P left the session. P's had enough. No more hacking. I don't ever hack. We ready? Come on, guys, get in. Get in the server, boys. Get in the server. Oh. Tickle that like button if you want. Josh the boss is in. How are we doing for likey clickies? Let's have a look. Let's have a like click analysis here. Like click report coming in. Welcome to BBC Like Click. And on BBC Like Click News tonight, we have 110 likes. It's a terrible display. A complete lack of like button clicking has been found to have taken place this evening. It's thought that many of the viewers have forgotten how to click the like button. Might just close your eyes and pretend it's whichever sim you like. It will all be fine. We're just waiting here. I think we'll start off quali and people can join. I am a titwinkler. The world is better without me. I will close the stream now. Yes. Come on, loading Silverstone. We've been through this. It isn't about the visuals. It's about the seat of the pants feel and subtle front end feel. Why is it night time? I don't know. We're doing that. Why not? Why not, guys? Ow, mistakes were indeed made again. Doing Dibley. All right, see ya. See you, Azar. Azar Alamari. He likes to eat calamari. I want some calamari. Azar calamari. Okay, I'll stop it. Come on. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating raw fish. Better to at least freeze it first. Death hour is upon us. Trying to get top level lap time here. We'll get the most out of this beast. That is certainly not how you do it. Let's not go into first gear. Whoops. A lot of sushi is frozen because it kills parasites. I'm not banned from Lidl. No, Lidl love me. We're going. We're going. All right. Got to get some fast times out of this car. Second place so far. Need to watch out with first gear. Mike TTC has joined the server. Nice. So how is he two? What is he doing? How's he getting 2 seconds on us? Are you set up shenanigan in CB? Unacceptable. I don't know how he's doing it. Chris Bow with the Aero Boy hacks. he totally is. I'm going to need a steward's inquiry into his lap time. He's not driving these. He's so no. He's took the wheel out of his car. He's using an aimbot. We pirated him. We pirated Seabeat. We're back on top, guys. Back where we belong. Just saying. Just saying. Destroyed. Totally destroyed. How does that feel, Chris Bow? Oh dear. Man, we're dominating in the Project Cars 2. Best sim, obviously. Arr. Obviously destroying. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely wrecked. I don't think our subscribers have been dominated so hard before. We could be looking at the triple win tonight. Best at ice sim. Well, look at that, guys. That is it. It is 7 laps. You need to add in a little bit more because it's a little bit off. So I'm just playing it safe. Well, I mean, look, even Joss has been destroyed. Tears from our viewers. I know, Dom. Because it's the weekend, all the fast guys have actually got a life. We're all the slow guys. Mr. Slow Guys. Lagarth Jugadasti, hello. Lagarth Jarnus Siddhartha. Thank you for subscribing and clicking the like button. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Here we go. Are you banging your balls together? I'm slapping my knees. Whoa! We're flying. CB's pretty close though. Ah! no! Alarm winkled. I don't think that's fair. I'm getting him back. Oh, I overdid the brakes. Gotta be careful on the brakes. Project Cars 2. And again. Gotta be careful on the brakes. Maybe I knackered them on the that first slide. I don't know what's going on here. Well, that's a new line. More spins than a fruit machine. No, the bias is fine. I just have to not push the brake pedal as hard. You have to come off it sooner. Look, Tyler, Field and Martin. Even the greats have to have a break every now and again, you know. I don't want to. If I was to beat CB completely, he would be, you know, it wouldn't be nice, would it? I've got to give away the occasional victory. Don't want to overdo it. Don't want to be showing off now, do we? We'll get him. We'll get him in the next race. Don't worry. One race at a time. I think that's a new line through there. Marshals are investigating. Humble muscle. Humble bar. Bar humbug. Bar humble bug. 7-second gap to close. Ah, we're getting stuck. I'm getting stuck in these long slides. I think you need to, it's because you need to get on the throttle sooner. Stops it from doing it. Yeah, it's not from the downshifting that's causing it though, it's from the braking. It's the mid-corner brake, it's just when the rear wheels go over the limit. Well, I go in deep though, but then as long as you get on the throttle, it rebalances it. Automobilista 2, Tyler Fielder Martin. Oh my God, going all over the place. Seem to be lacking the bite at high speed. What's going on? Oh, guys, I'm getting loads of messages here. I just need to... Postman pit stop. We'll just pull over here. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. I've got to check some messages as well, so... Oh. That's it. We lost. I'll be back in a second for the next race. Oh. CB cheated. Can we get a ban on CB? How does he do it? How does he manage to be so good? Ah, well done, CB. For winning the race 2 weeks ago. I had to make a sandwich. Got hungry. Ah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that little sabbatical. Let's try a different car here. 145 people watching an empty chair. Well, it's probably more entertaining than when I'm driving. Oh. Oh well. That's Mr. Beast for you. He's out of control. What car should we go for? What do you mean? What happened to chain muscle? He's behind me. How's it going, Gargaj? Are you still working for Slightly Mad? Or are you working on someone else now? Busy, busy, busy. Are you working on... Ah, are you working on the Automobilistas? I know, really to talk with a full mouth. Oh my god, this has heavy steering. Okay, little bit too. Whoa! Might need to adjust that. Supporting the Reason Machine. I'm supporting the Reason Machine as well. So good. I'm 100% Reason fanboying. This cheese is well nice. Mature cheddar. Are you working remotely? Stuart, How can you say that? We have some people with weird opinions in this chat room. How can you say anything bad about any cheese? When it comes to cheese, it's cheese. It's already won. It's like, if someone said to you, oh, would you like a Ferrari? You're not going to go, only if it's this one. You'll be like, yeah, okay. If someone says to you, would you like some cheese? You don't go, not only if it's not mature. I mean, really. I think the caster settings are wrong on this. Chuck nuts, hello. The caster setting feels really weird. Where's caster? Where's caster? I've lost my caster. Can you not adjust caster on this? I'm sure you can. Ah, we can't with this car. Oh well. Whoops. I did not mean to click discard there. Whoa! What? What? Is that a new member? A new member? Woo! Quintus, I mean, you've been around for ages. Quintus Gossipy. Ear bleeding bad. I'm gonna have to update my the members list on this. That will be updated, guys. Poxic. Oh, there it is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you, man. Thanks for becoming a channel sponsor, even though it's a channel member. Thank you. Sorry for giving everyone a seizure there. Oh dear. Probably shouldn't have done that. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. We'll pop in the chat and say hello. You know. What a legend. Free cheese to new members. I'm up for that. It's all about the cheese. Are we in the death hour? It's got a bit quiet. I mean, I can't really complain because I did disappear for like 10 minutes. Yeah, cheese is amazing. I'm going to go cheese tasting soon. I need to go to France and do cheese tasting with wine. That sounds good to me. Goat cheese is fine. Look, BRT, it's cheese. I mean, even a human breast milk cheese probably tastes nice. I would be reluctant to eat it, but it probably tastes nice. Red Leicester's the best. I've never had alpaca cheese. What? Cheesy crackers. We might pick the wrong car here. We'll make the most of it though. All you guys being critical of cheese probably enjoy bad force feedback. I'm just saying. No, it's running at 180 FPS. All the speed. Now it's running. We get a few extra frame rates when we turn the lights off. Look at that. How many frames do we get with the lights off? Lights on, 180. Lights off, 85. 78. Oh no, that might just be in the track. Why would I don't tend to stream in VR because some people don't find it comfortable to watch, and we have a lot of really hot women that watch and they like to see my face. So, hello, Santa Guns. Look at this, you're getting exclusive nuggets from Gargage. Gargage dropping the nuggets. Spelunking with Gargage. You have to lure the Gargage out by streaming Project Cars 2. He comes out of his hole like a crab when you dangle cheese in front of it. He's like, oh, oh, oh. And then you've got to pull him up on top of the pier and put him in a bucket. And then you get all those juicy SMS insider nuggets. It's the Gargage truth. How to catch a Gargage. Unfortunately, he's not an edible crab. He's one of those dead man's fingers crabs. Food poisoning. Gotta be careful. Gargage. I can't pronounce it. Look, I don't pronounce anyone's name right. Stilton Blue Chip. Okay, BRT's redeemed himself. I was a bit disappointed with your previous responses, but now, you know, I can accept that. I can also accept that I'm very slow and I've just been rear-ended. This race is going to be ridiculous. Hello, Darius Sanders. Oh, get off me! Get off me! I'm qualifying, you bugger! 360 no scope. Oh, Christ. Jesus Christ. That did not help that time. Creamy blue cheese. On potato. Jacket potato. Oh, yes. Well, I could just eat all cheese on its own. I could just sit there eating cheese all day until I was morbidly obese within 5 hours. And I wouldn't even complain. It would be glorious. Right, guys, here we go. It takes 3 years to do a lap with this car. BRT's wife is actually a block of cheese with a face painted on it, just so you know. A block of blue Stilton. Unfortunately, he keeps eating her. So he has to go to the cheesemongers every other week to get a new wife. And they're like, why are you here again? He's like, oh, I've eaten my wife. And they're like, what are you even talking about? And he's like, can I have some more Stilton, please? The mouldy stuff's the best stuff, Stuart. It's good for you. It's fine. You eat mouldy stuff all the time. You just don't realise it. Everything's mouldy to a certain extent. There's mould everywhere. You're breathing in mould right now. You're enveloping yourself in mould. You are mould. You are just mould. We are all mould. Rotten cheese. There's a difference between mouldy and rotten, you do realise. Although apparently my parents don't know the difference because they were eating cheese that had clearly smelt like it had gone off. It didn't smell like bad cheese. Like, you know cheese, guys. You know cheese. Cheese can smell, but it doesn't smell bad. It smells of cheese. It's like the difference between milk that's gone off. I think my parents are just old. You know what I mean? If you sniff cheese, it can smell cheesy or it can smell off. That's how you know if cheese is bad. Like, you can tell. Oh, look at those road reflections. I don't know what Limburger even is. I'm not very good with these cars. They're too slow. I can only drive cars that are around about the speed of a Radical. Anything that's faster or slower than that, and I'm worse. I'm finally tuned for Radical. Which is why Automobilista 2 is going to be one of the best sims ever made, because it has the MCR in it, which they also put in R Factor 2 and was in the Brit pack for Automobilista. It's amazing. So yeah, we've driven the IndyCar quite a bit. It does the rear wheel lock up slidey thing though, which is frustrating. What exactly, Gargage? I mean, at the end of the day, now that we've got faster graphics cards, you can run Project Cup Madness engine in VR at a good frame rate with it looking nice on the headsets. Whereas some engines out there are a little bit heavy, and when you try and run them in VR, not only are they not sharp, but they just don't run very well. So, you know, there's a little bit more anticipation for certain games. Just saying. We'll be limited by PC Engine. Why would it be limited? Project Cars 2 has a really advanced physics engine. It's just down to car implementation. There's actually a lot going on in Project Cars 2 under the hood. BMX Bandit, Gasper Medev, CB, they're the masters of the slow. Right, I can't drive, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, Joss. Very offensive. Yeah, it's kind of strange that like VR and driving sims go together so like you can play driving sims on a screen perfectly fine. It is more comfortable than VR. It's more practical. More people have screens. You know, you need screens is the priority, but to capture the essence of being sat in a car and the experience of driving, i.e., the simulation of driving. Good quality, well-running VR is kind of important. It's like if you want to simulate racing, matchmaking is kind of important. Dom, that is a little bit of an aggressive view there. Quite a hard line. I mean, not everyone draws the line at cheese, to be honest. A lot of people when it comes to the death penalty, you know, it's for like murder, but in your case it's for thank you, thanks for the punt there. Fight to the death when I know I'm a cheese fan. Whoa, death there. That was Dom GTR shooting a driver for eating cheese in his cockpit. I mean, look at this performance. We could do with a bit of draft from the car in front. There we go. Thank you, car in front. Now, give me a draft. Oh, he's sharing it between two of us. That's nice of him. Let's play the I'm going to be rear-ended by the car that misses the breakpoint game. Oh, just shot in the leg. Is that just a warning shot? I mean, does it get worse the more cheese they eat? Whoa, I don't know what happened there. I think someone disconnected. Kneecaps is, I mean, to be honest, that's quite painful and that's permanently crippling, so a little bit harsh. Listen to my car chug. Oh, we're in glorious 7th place. We're back in the 7 zone. Oh, huge mistake. Huge mistake. There goes that driver. Yeah, I'd rather not break my kneecap. I know it's really not a good injury to have. Oh, hello, AGB. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the channel. The subscriber list grows ever more. This is nice and chilled out. I'm out of sim racing from... where are you going to your wife's abroad? Oh, look at that pace. Oh, carnage, carnage. 2 cars down. Whoa. Got through that all right. Up into 3rd place. This is the drive that you've all tuned in for. Tea drinking, shiny Janettas driven by rich kids. What more could you want? Oh, you're having your foot thing. You're actually getting it done. Nice. Well, not nice that you're not going to be able to use your foot, but nice that you're getting the... you're finally having it done. They're probably going to accidentally leave a spanner in your foot. Did he just rear end me, lose it, and then hit me? Great. Yeah, you got to watch out that they don't leave a spanner in your foot. Now, you could ask them to put a load cell in your ankle, or on your... Yeah, get them to install a load cell that's Bluetooth connected. Then you won't need to use a pedal. You could just push your foot against the ground. You could have a load cell in your right and left foot. That'd be good. Just think how much you would... I mean, obviously it's a bit of a pain if you need to upgrade the load cell in the future, because you'd have to go back to hospital, but... Convenience. You could sim race wherever you wanted, wherever you were. I will lose joints. But you told me you didn't smoke, BRT. Well, I know you smoke, but you told me you didn't smoke cannabis. So, why are you? How are you going to lose a joint in your? This joke's terrible. I don't know why I'm going with it. I really don't know why I bothered with that. You know, sometimes you really should just stop before you start talking. That was one of those moments. But you know, the Janetta's affecting me in strange ways. My wife has electrodes in her head. Are those ones you installed while she was sleeping so that you could... anytime she told you that you can't sim race, you push a button and she's like... Zzz. Oh, what was going on? You've installed short-term memory erasing button. Oh, we're back in 7th. Great. It's alright, we got some laps. We can catch back up. Our Supreme... Ah, there goes another... Ah, nice drive there. Nice one. JVT. Hello, King Juice. They call him the king of the toilet throne. It's King Juice. Thank you for subscribing. All my ideas are pretty damn fantastic, to be honest. I don't know why Gargage hasn't managed to sneak my logo into the Slightly Mad Studios Madness engine at all, anywhere. I mean, I'm not asking for anything big. I'm just like maybe one of the trackside characters, a little poster on a tree on one of the circuits. You know, just something small, just something to immortalise. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. Or I mean, this board here could just say subscribe to Gamer Muscle videos. That'd be nice. That, you know, just something subtle. Maybe when people load the game, it has a little message there saying that says Gamer Muscle YouTube channel, the best YouTube channel for sim racing and VR content. Subscribe, hit the like button, and of course use the Amazon and Fanatec affiliate links. That would just something small like that. It's kind of rude for them not to have put something like that in the game, to be honest. BRT. Again, we're travelling close to the speed of light here, which makes it appear like we're going slower. I've explained this to you. I really... Why do I have to keep repeating myself? Well, we were only moaning about that in certain titles. On what? I don't know. My newborn loves your channel. It puts him to... Oh, you... Christ almighty. Well, we survived that. Thanks for becoming a channel member, Quentis Giuseppe. Although you already were a channel member because you're now 1 month teapot. I guess you resubbed. Thank you. I should have changed gear there. My mistake. Take that back. Your fault. I know, I forgot to shift. I'm sorry. I was too busy talking rubbish. I've got the Jurassic Park theme tune stuck in my head. Right, lap 3 of 7, 5th place. This is pure driving emotion. Best lap, we can improve on that even more. My favourite dinosaur. It's hard to call it really. Oh, it's hard to call it. I don't know because I don't like the ones with feathers. Oh,
FANATEC DD, yes or no?
Who was that? Lazy Dell. I don't know. I can't make bad purchase decisions for you. Really, spending a lot of money on simulation equipment is a really stupid thing to do. You should probably buy like a holiday somewhere, build some nice memories, spend it on your loved one, put it into a retirement plan, or maybe just put it into a high-interest savings account. But yeah, I mean, if you're using my FANATEC affiliate link, of course a FANATEC DD with all the accessories is a good idea. But I'm not giving you permission to spend your money on silly things. You really don't need sim racing equipment. A G29 is fine. But DD wheels are nice, for sure. DD wheels are nice. Is there a new Jurassic Park game? I remember the one on the SNES was bloody solid. Well, yeah, there's that. I mean, I pretty much steal everything. It's just how I am. Look here, BRT. I'm trying to help someone not spend a lot of money. Ah, the red car in the wall. Because I know what it's like. You can get that urge. You get a little bit of money in your bank account for some random reason. And then you get that urge. You're like, oh, I really enjoy this. I could spend money to make it better. And then you're spending money. And then after you bought that, you're like, well, I've just spent this amount of money on this thing. And then before you know it, you're bankrupt. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. BMX Bandit. Yeah, I do. That is a nice thing with DD wheels. Once you've got one, you're pretty good. That's it. You've hit the top limit. Oh, so hang on, back to dinosaurs. Thanks for that donation, by the way. I really do appreciate that. It's a really nice teabag donation. I will be buying some Lidl Gold Blend teabags soon. I'm a bit behind on my teabags. I've got some boxes of old teabags I'm using up, and they're not very nice. Once I've got through them, we're going to premium teabags, thanks to these donations. The dinosaurs. think, yeah, so the ones with feathers I really don't like because they look stupid. A dinosaur with feathers is just not as cool as a dinosaur without feathers. So, and a T-Rex is kind of cool, but its arms are stupid. So, I don't know, Velociraptors are cool, but they've got lots of feathers on them. So they're actually a bit stupid. What's the closest? What dinosaur is a bit like a Velociraptor but doesn't have feathers? That'd be the cool. That'd be the dinosaur I'd go for. I mean specifically Jurassic Park 1 Velociraptors. They're the coolest dinosaur because they know how to open doors. You can have one as a pet. A Velociraptor would be a pretty good pet because not only would it be a clever girl, you could, I don't know, you could train it to do the dishes. Or, like, you could use it to, like, guard your property. Train it to drive. If you put a top hat on a Velociraptor, it looks really classy. So, and they're not too big, like, they're about 3 times the size of a dog. So you could, you could conceivably keep one in a house. They're smaller than a horse, so you could put them in the back of a car. Triceratops are a bit lame, aren't they? Really. Weirdly, talking about dinosaurs, I was trying to get someone's grandma to take their kid to the Natural History Museum recently. Just casually chatting to someone I didn't know, and I was like, you should take your kid to the Natural History Museum because dinosaurs are cool. And they were like, he's too young for that, maybe when he's older. And I was like, no, you're taking him, I don't know you, I've never met you, but your kid, your grandson is wearing a dinosaur t-shirt. He therefore obviously likes dinosaurs, and you have to take him to the Natural History Museum, otherwise you failed as a grandparent. That was my analysis. Don't think they appreciated it, but it's the truth. The best part of having a boy as a child is pretty much being able to take them to museums and show them dinosaurs. That's pretty much the only reason you would want a boy as a child, or want children, to be honest. Why else would you have children other than to show them dinosaurs at museums? Flirty matures. Last year, I was still thinking that dinosaurs didn't exist. I was proven to be absolutely right. How did you think dinosaurs didn't exist? Oh, I'm sandwiched. This is not going to end up with a happy time, is it? Aren't Bessie's jam sandwiches? Oh, but sorry. That was pretty bad, I have to say. On the grand scheme of things, that was pretty damn poor. That's Janetta racing, though. It gets rough. If I have a child and they play Fortnite, I'm cutting their legs off. I'm inviting BRT over to shoot them in the kneecaps. I know that was Dom GTR. Yeah, if I caught my child playing Fortnite, I don't know. I'd probably I'd sellotape them to a motorised canoe and let them go into the channel, into the shipping lane. Honestly, it's really irresponsible parenting to let a kid play Fortnite. Do you know what I mean? Will you share my OBS? I'm using a separate stream PC, BRT. I can give you my OBS settings, but they're nothing exciting. Stop with the kneecap jokes. Pete Jarron will start crying. I haven't seen Pete Jarron for a while, actually. He's probably still sliding. Yeah, Halo and GoldenEye's fine. Those are good games. I'd let them play, like, they could play Counter-Strike Go, they could play Rocket League. Of course they can play driving simulators, but I mean, I'd be forcing them to do that because they've got to replace me and make money. So it's just if they're playing Fortnite, you know what I mean? You really, it would just be embarrassing as a parent. I'd rather find out that my child has gotten a random teenager pregnant than find out that they're playing Fortnite. At least if your child's got another teenager pregnant, that's another kid that you can then use to exploit making sim racing videos. So IL2, well, that's good. You've obviously raised them right. What did you raise them on to get them to play IL2? How did you do that? It's World War II, it's shooting. It should be appealing to kids. But that's pretty impressive. I've just gained respect for too old for Forza now. That was it. That was pure talent there. Oh, look at that. That is how you punt your way through. We've got to finish on the podium here, guys. Otherwise, this race would have been for nothing. Yeah, it's not about having a fast computer, BRT. The whole separate stream PC thing is because you could have the fastest computer in the world, but computers are stupid. That's the problem. Fortnite is the devil. Exactly. Fortnite is worse than the devil. This guy's got more draft than a sports catamaran. I can't do anything against that. But look at this. Look at that superior line through there. Wow. Do you want me to play that back in slow motion in case you missed it? I do worry that he's going to draft me up the straight here. That is quite likely. I'm going to have to block him. Oh, Jared Cannon. Jared Cannon. Is that your real name? Oh dear. Oh dear. We have to be some shenanigans. Oh no. Oh, we might have made it. We just made it. Oh, that was a close finish. I think we held it. Look at that. Nice. Jared Cannon. Jared Cannon sounds like a person that writes adventure novels, or like mysteries, or like Tom Clancy type books. Jared Cannon, maybe like directs action films. Directed by Jared Cannon. This film will have you sat on the edge of your seat through its entirety. More explosions than the front line in World War I. Yes, it's the latest blockbuster epic by the director Jared Cannon. It could be a porn star name. Jared Cannon. He's got the cannon that all the women want. It's Jared Cannon. There we go, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Well, that's another person, and he's gone. He's disconnected. We came on the podium there. Fantastic. Jared Cannon would have won this. Well done, Terrazil. Nobody like me and myself. BMX Bandit, useless. Mixel 38, terrible performance. Gasper, Orfo, P. Leo, terrible. Merlin, disappointed in you. Your family's abandoned you. JVT, nobody loves you. And Thomas, you need to retire. If you can upload at 20 megabits per second, Like, the reason to get a 4K capture card is to do 4K pass through rather than to stream at 4K. And it also means you're covered for 1440p and everything. Escrivarg, that's nice. That's good. That's really nice to hear. That's really heartwarming. Well done on raising your kid well. I'm really proud for you there. Yeah, I think that's nice. That's a really nice story. I mean, it's really nice to have these heartwarming stories on the channel. Right. Time for another different car here. What's this Cadillac like? 300 kilometers per... Yeah, let's go for this. Why not? We're just trying different cars here, guys. Thomas Schmidt! I need to reiterate you reverse winkled me, and I can imagine that I was not the only one. Yeah, sorry. I may have forgotten to change gear. He's into sim... Ah, well, that's it. Escrivarg for Parent of the Decade. Can he handle 20 Newton meters of torque? How old is he? I think a child should be able to handle as many Newton meters of torque as they are their age. So 1 Newton meter, 2 Newton meters, 3, 4-year-old. Yeah, that pretty much works out. By the time they're 18, they should easily be able to handle 18 Newton meters. A 10-year-old, yeah, that kind of works. That's a good way to build up arm strength in your children. Johnny Mnemonic. Yeah, pretty much. Unless there's a massive update and it fundamentally changes, I don't think we're going to play it much. It's not doing it for me, unfortunately, for me. But some people like it, so I can't handle 50. 14-year-old plays on a Logic. Yeah, that's alright. Good pedals on that. I would love to be your son. You probably wouldn't, because I'd lock you in a cupboard. And if you play Fortnite, you'd be off to the channel, so, you know. Josh. In honour of BRT, I'm going to turn this light to BRT's favourite colour. Iridescent pink. There you go, BRT. I hope you enjoyed that. That's what you call chat room interaction. Yeah, BRT. That's because you're suffering from a concussion, or maybe you've been given drugs for your ankle operation and they're starting to kick in. I don't know. Maybe you just bought a new microphone and you're really excited about its sound quality. I just don't know with you, BRT. Maybe Yulia's giving you a nice back massage. You know, I just don't know. I just don't know what explains these things. Maybe aliens are putting radiation into your head from above you. I never know. You can't be sure. Remember to close your radiator openings, guys, because we've got no damage, so you don't need the radiator open. Right. What's this car like? Because I have no idea. Oh, that's the windscreen wiper. That's the headlight. Right, we're getting there, guys. Which button? That. Why is the camera so far back in this car? Oh, because it's one of those. We're sit in the middle type car. See. Oh. See. Well, no. Where's my move forwards? Oh, there we go. See. This is an homage to R-Factor 2, by the way, guys. If you're a vintage sim racer, you'll appreciate this. See, mirror. That'll do, won't it? Oh my god. Okay, why is the force feedback so strong on some of these cars? Can we edit the force feedback for each car? I can't remember. We're just doing the options here. Try turning the tone up here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's so strong. Oh, well, you can do. You're welcome to, BRT. I don't mind. As long as you don't murder me. You'll have to wait till I get a new USB cable as well. Yeah, I know you can map the tone and the other thing, but that changes it for every car. I'm stuck in the pits now. This is now my life. Pit life. It's alright. I know my place. I hope you guys don't mind that this stream's been kind of chilled out. I didn't sleep too well last night, so I'm a little bit less talkative this evening. I find I have to get at least 7.5 hours sleep, otherwise my brain doesn't work properly. I don't know if you guys are like that. I had to walk to Tesco's in the morning, so I went to bed late, went to sleep at like 2, and then I got up at like 6:30 or something. I had to go to Tesco's because it's the nearest cash point, and I needed some cash. And I needed it for early in the morning, so great. That was really fun. And then I didn't actually need it for the morning, so I got up early for no reason at all. Great. You're tired, Ruffle. How come can Jardia, Jimmy, Breadbox, Nicky... What do you mean? I can drive ACC perfectly fine. I just don't like it. You know, we won a race in the wet yesterday. You can drive any game fine. Doesn't mean it's good or fun. Or not lag it. Like, I can drive GT Sport perfectly fine. It's got bloody V-Sync on it and the cars are all sloppy. It's really fun to play. But, you know, it's not a comment on other aspects of it, is it? Why am I'm parked here? I'm actually playing with a gamepad. Well, I'm not allowed to do this quali. The game has deemed me too talented. Oh, well, I actually set my wheel up back to front, so the force feedback's back to front because I think that's realistic. Do you think we'll be allowed to do some qualifying here? I mean, you know, I'm not like demanding it or anything, but it would be nice. I think someone's waiting in the pits. Thanks guys. Thanks for blocking my pit box. It's really good of you. Well, yeah, I guess we just wait. We'll just wait. Great quality. I think my see, why are you parked in front of my pit box, you bugger? I'm gonna kick you from the game. Is it Thomas? I'm gonna well, our team is basically Ferrari. Is it P in front of me? Is it Thomas? Right, I'm going to kick him from the server. Goodbye. Denied. Don't mess with the admin. The admin always wins. Destroyed. Oh, that's a bit better with the force feedback. Troll fail. Oh, this car feels quite nice. Well, it's a little bit leery. Is that traction control kicking in? Oh, Thomas can't get back in now. Or can he get back in? Maybe he can. This is one of those cars where you don't know if it's actually going to slow down in time for the corner. Please summarise your feel on ACC. I don't like it.
Please summarise your feel on ACC.
Summarise my feel. Unstable frame rate, poorly optimised, random bugs, unfinished, sloppy dampened force feedback, seemingly sloppy delayed input, inconsistent frame rate, nice car sounds, nice underlying tyre temperature simulation and everything, over the limit cars get locked into stay over the limit annoyingly. The cars that are nice and easy to drive, the tyres are much more forgiving than iRacing. I don't know. It just feels it don't feel responsive to me, which is that's the first thing a simulator has to get right for me. Before anything else, it has to not feel like the game is buggy or like delayed. It's the same with like a first-person shooter. You can have an FPS that's amazing, but if there's like if the mouse aiming don't feel right, like it feels like it's not one-to-one with the mouse, then I'm really not going to play it. Oh, the curves are very slippy. Yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. I'm sure Kunos will keep working on it though, and some people are happy with it. I keep saying this, just because I don't like it or don't particularly enjoy how it is, doesn't mean you won't. But thanks for that donation and the tea bags. I hope my micro comment was acceptable. Too well for Forza, that's not the case. Like, all simulators, the tuning has an effect on how the cars feel and handle. It's not like AC... What was that strobing about? It's not like ACC is magically changing the force feedback, magically, massively transforms it. I mean, it does affect the handling of the cars, but you can say that with Project Cars 2. You can say that with R Factor 2. Race Room, the cars don't change massively. It's not the case with Race Room, particularly. But, you know, if you change the caster settings in any simulator, you're obviously going to massively change how the wheels feel, because it's fundamentally changing the amount of steering, like, the car's working with and everything. But whatever you do with a car setup, at the end of the day, you're always going to... It always comes back down to that sort of underlying tyre model feel for each given sim. So you could do any car setup in Project Cars 2 and blindfolded with no sound, I'd be able to go, that's Project Cars 2, just from the steering wheel force feedback. In Live for Speed, you could do that. In ACC, AC, any simulator, you could do whatever you want to them, and you'd be able to go, yeah, that's that simulator. I mean, you could probably, if all sims were like totally open to modding, and no one told you, and you didn't know, you couldn't tell the differences between the graphics engines. I don't know. Maybe you made it so that you were just driving a cube around. I don't know, like something totally devoid of any detail, so you couldn't tell what sim it was. You would be able to, regardless of how you set that cube up, you'd immediately be able to tell exactly which simulator it was. Well, BRT, as you say, you can come round and try my DD with R Factor 2, and you'll be like, oh yeah, I get it now. You'll be like, oh. Right, here we go. Order! Yeah, no, changing a car setup will make it more or less stable, more or less responsive, more or less rotating. You know, it will affect things a lot. But I don't have an issue with the. I don't like how the cars go over the limit in ACC. But the general tyre model and the underlying physics and stuff, it doesn't seem like there's anything particularly wrong with it from that standpoint. My issue, I think, is from what I perceive as being some kind of inherent latency and to the visuals, which I think might be something to do with the Unreal Engine, and some inherent latent like dampening or something that's whatever's on top of the force feedback, whatever's going on with the force feedback as well. It just doesn't. I just think there's some issue with the Unreal Engine that's causing something in the response. Maybe if you've got like a i7-7600, it's affecting the timing of something, or who knows. But it's always been like that with ACC for me. This looks fantastic. I mean, as many of you guys know, I'm not a huge fan of iRacing handling for the most part in the tyre model, but I would never say that it doesn't ever feel delayed, like the input and everything, and the game, even though you get stutter around some corners, especially if you don't have a very fast computer, it doesn't feel like there's input delay or lag going on. Yeah, we tried everything. We've also driven from views where you can't see all the wheel rotation. The visual wheel rotation isn't an indicator of input delay. There's plenty of games where the onboard wheel doesn't match up to the what's going on. What was what noise? I didn't hear any noise. Maybe I've been burgled. Entirely possible. Yeah, it's not even about FPS. So when I was messing around with completely new fresh install, there's nothing else running on my computer, and the game is running at 180 FPS. It still looks that there's random frame timing stuff, which you can probably rectify by using G-Sync to some extent. And actually, if you play with a VR headset, it at least runs consistently smooth in VR as opposed to on the screen. So you can kind of fix it with that, but it's still, even then, with that, even if you fix that random inconsistency of frame timing, and even in VR, it still visually comes across as if there's delay to it on some level. It's like I don't know what's going on. They're still working on GTR 3. G920 shouldn't be disconnected from your PC. It might be an issue with the USB ports. You might want to try plugging it into like the front of your computer or a different group of USB ports, or make sure also that Windows doesn't have USB power saving, like in the power options in Windows. Make sure USB ports don't turn off. That apparently is a problem with the new VR headsets as well, for some people. Well, yeah, maybe it has. Just numbed my hands to ACC, but no, not any other simulator. It's entirely possible. I mean, T does have detrimental psychological effects. start complaining about the weather all the time. That doesn't make any sense, BRT. Why would that do that? The front USB ports are still plugged into the motherboard, into the same. That doesn't make any sense. Like, they're still operating on the same spec. I think you've been smoking too much, BRT. I've not ever in 20 years of using a computer read about it. Well, yeah, I was an IT technician for a while. I've built probably upwards of 60 computers, probably 100 plus computers, to be honest. Actually, probably even more than that, from like the 90s up to. I don't know, I haven't built any computers super recently. Not once has that I've ever heard that happening. I mean, maybe if your force feedback wheel's faulty and the power is going through from the power supply from the force feedback wheel into the USB. I mean, that could be a possibility if a force feedback device is badly designed. But then that if a USB port is doing that, the force feedback wheel, then that wheel is fundamentally broken in the first place. I mean, it's not the issue's not front USB ports. Yeah, it would damage the I don't see the logic. Because you can plug your front USB ports into different parts of your motherboard anyway. Like, it depends which. And you can have rear USB ports that are plugged into the same part. Like, you can plug it into your motherboard. Like, if you get an extension USB plate that's at the back of the PC, and then you plug that into your motherboard, it's exactly the same as the front USB ports. I mean, it's just arbitrary that you decide to have those USB ports at the front as opposed to the back. It depends where you plug them into the motherboard. So, yeah, I mean, if a case is really shitty designed, or a force feedback wheel is really shitty designed, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why that would. I don't see the logic of it. Well, yeah, so if you've got a shitty case, that's just a case of buying a shitty case. It's like, that's nothing to do with plugging stuff in the front. That's like, if you've bought something that's shit, then you'll have shitty issues. I could see how if you've got an old case and you plugged it into like a newer USB that's higher power, and your old case USB ports for some reason aren't designed for that power throughput, and then you were to use a device that took a lot of power through it. But again, that's not to do with plugging something in the front ports, that's to do with having shit equipment. A top 5 USB port would certainly solve this. This is like the flat earth of USB ports. I've got a scat man in my car with me. I have like 20 USB devices plugged into my PC. That's probably what's causing the issues. No, I have everything on like I have USB hubs where you can disable the physically. They've got a button on them that physically disconnects the devices, which is really handy. I think it might be Anchor USB hub. I'm not sure. Whoa, Christ! PRT's been eating too much of that blue cheese. Oh dear. I want to read this. Where you've read this, I want to see what they say. I'm curious now. Sounds mental. The USB Chronicles. The Chronicles of Riddick. Front USB port meltdown. I did have a USB hub that caught on fire once. But that was because the transformer inside the USB hub was faulty. But yeah, that was fun. I mean, it didn't catch on fire, it just smoked and melted. Got very hot. It's USB. Whoa, I can't drive. Yeah, Johnny, I'm really surprised that a developer hasn't done that. Because all you really need is, like, from the game perspective, is that the player is basically, you take a car, but you just make it really low speed. And you don't even need to make it so that they're outside the track boundaries. Like, you just give it all the rules of a car, but it's just like called track walk mode. And it'd be a really nice thing to show off, like the actual detail in the circuits, especially in VR. It'd be awesome. Even during like a race mode, it'd be cool to have like a. You could just call it like Segway mode or something, and you just you could select it on the menu, spawn as Segway, and then you can just segue around the circuit. You're invisible, no clipping for other stuff, and you could just look around, and that'd be really cool. But you know, apparently we're not allowed that. Bit of a battle here. What's that, Josh? No, Project Cars Pro is people there are companies using a version of Project Cars for promotional stuff. That's not like a rumour or anything, that's something that's going on. Hey VR Racer, no, we're not playing Automobilista. We're playing Automobilista Madness Engine, not 1.5. Not bad. Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to start the Project Cars rally game rumour. That's what Project Cars 3, they're doing a rally game for sure. I think they should, so that makes sense. Look out for Slightly Mad Studios rally driving game. These cars they're quite fun. Stocky cars. Nice one, Mixel38. Nice one, Gasper. Well done, Just Kevin. Well done, Vinster. Well done, Merlin. Well done, Terrazzo. Nice job, guys. On that note, I'm ending the stream because I'm tired. It is 4 hours 30 minutes in, and we did start at like 2 p.m. So I've actually been going for quite a while. But yeah, sorry guys. Stream winkled. Time for bed. Time for bed. That's how we end it. I know how to end on a high. That's for sure. So I will see you guys soon. We'll go to the credits. Someone post a link to the Discord, so people can join that. Follow us on Twitter, Instagram, subscribe, like, I don't know, all that stuff. I'm exhausted. See you guys soon. Thank you very much for watching. Happy racing. Happy racing. We started earlier, Dom. We started at like 2 p.m. today. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I'm dying here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dom's complaining about the stream times now. We changed cars and now he's found something else. He's migrated. I need to get a Fiat Punto and drive it over his head. Guys, I'll see you all soon. Thanks for watching and taking part and donating everything. Goodbye.